Hi, Ring. Yeah. Howdy. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm here. I don't even got words I can say that I needed to help a friend. I couldn't help the friend. It broke my mood. They can give you more details if they want to. I'm probably going to have weird eyes and stuff all day. No, it wasn't. No. But yeah, I've got like negative emotional battery today. So you get what you get, and that's this, and I'm not fixing anything that breaks. It can fucking stay broken. At least until tomorrow. Oh, it's raining. I can at least get another couple of easy dragons. I haven't seen where else they spawn, but I have seen that there are 2 Goomies here. And other than that, we got the 1 Gibble that might spawn in here, and then a bunch of roof trops, yes, that might have a Dratini. Stop with the... Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's going to rogue Mega Evolve? Yeah, probably. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. You're actually going to make me run there. Yep, that's a bird, all right. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I'm ready. Even though I have the energy of Squidward. Oh, here, let me heal Gardevoir up real quick, Tyago. Cool, thanks. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. High key. You're high key. I'm low key. Lead up. Seriously, not the time to be practicing your dance moves. Hi, Daff. Seriously, they better give you a good ability. It's one of them for sure. I mean, the fact that about half of the new megas are trash doesn't help, but... or doesn't hurt its chances by, you know, not being trash. Gardevoir, do something at it. Thank you. Yes, I am significantly overleveled. This is what happens when I play off stream, but don't advance the story. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Paulucci gets to see that lady again. Meh. Anyway, great work calming it, Tyago. Let me heal up Gardevoir and everyone. I mean, yeah, Gardevoir took a couple of scrapes. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. Hey, Sammy. I suppose it is. I do rather like ROM hacks typically, yes. I mean, it really depends on the quality of them. They can vary, you know. They can... Words, brain. Please state words that begin with... The quality of ROM hacks varies. A lot. Catastrophically. No, not catastrophically. Why can I only think of, like, bad words like that? There's a word I'm looking for, and my brain's not thinking of it. They can vary... I'll go with immensely. Immensely is probably the closest my brain is going to come to saying the word I actually want it to think of. What ROM hack are you likely to be suggesting? To help put things in perspective for people? Yeah, I kinda do. I don't know if I think I may have heard of that. I don't know much about it, though. What's it about? Carbos, that was the one I was... Carbos is the speed one. Oh, this... Okay, cool, I made the jump anyways. Thanks, Nick. Okay, but like, what's its thing? Because, like... What does it do to improve things? And in the immortal words of Oprah Winfrey, bees are coming. Can I just state that Beedrill's Mega goes way harder than it actually has any good right to? Oh god, bees are actually coming! Also, Urbane, when we were going up against the Mega Poison Bug type, why did you lead with the Grass Pokemon? You have a Water type. It's not especially, like, good against it, but, like... Grass, weak to poison. Grass, weak to bug. Why did you pick the grass type to lead with? I have not played that one before. I want to know, like, what's its gimmick? Like, what does it do to improve upon Pokemon Fire Red? Like, I've seen ROM hacks that, like, give each Pokemon Evo line, like, 6 evolutions, or... Yeah, what's its thing? What does it do that sets it apart from stuff? I'm going to assume it implements the physical special split, because that's a thing that a lot of things love to do. Yeah, bees were here. They were going... Bees were going wild. Got those African killer hornets or whatever. Murder wasps. We're looking into it. I'll have you know that I think I'm like 15, which means that in the Pokemon world, I am not a kid. I have been canonically an adult for the past 5 years, because that's a fact I know about the Pokemon world, and that's weird. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. So all of this Rogue Mega Evolution stuff started happening at the same time as you began work on the ancient super weapon cannon. Oh, I might give it a look sometime. I mean, I played Pokemon Reborn, and that game had more than a little bit of edge on it. You're looking forward to the misbehaving bee returning. You know what? I'm going to put you in the same category as I put in the really special Sonic fans, because only you could want that bee to show up again. If anyone says to you that Charmy is their favorite Sonic character, know that they're lying to you. So that web closed back up, I guess. So I'm down to needing like 3 or 4 bolts left to get the final giant canary plush. I don't know what it does. I've only been able to see one screw in the world that I can't currently get to. I don't even know if the other ones currently exist in the world space. They might be on, like, map parts I literally can't access. Or generate once a future wild zone gets exist. Yes. Low energy today. Woo, I get to say words out of my mouth hole without thinking about them. I'm going the wrong direction again. Why does my sense of direction not exist? But yeah, no, like, no shit that the... Did AZ just not tell anyone anything? Hey, Naveen. There you are, Tyago. Something's not quite right here. There's the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Yeah, found it all right. Naveen, it's a fucking ghost type, my guy. Hiding is like what they do best. Gasp, wheeze. It is indeed here, yes. I'll take it on. It's not like Mega Bayonet is good. In games with abilities, does this ability even change? Doesn't it just, like, still have Prankster? But, you know, not a bad ability. But, like... Oh, good. We get to play everyone's favorite game of which is the real one. Now we, of course, have to ask the related question of, are the attacks from the clone real or fake? You are extremely annoying. There they down. Hello, Zydog. How is the order, pupper? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively? Seriously, like, shorten it to Rogue Megas. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Because 5 years ago, you were like 7 Hitlers fused into one? You wanted to genocide most of the planet? I am all about giving people a second chance. But my guy, you need to understand, even the best case scenario puts you under intense scrutiny for the rest of your life. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I mean, actually, I think, like, Excadrill could have used a little bit of healing after that, probably. Except, like, I was going to be going to bed, so it would have healed anyways, so... Because we're going to go and, like, meet up, and then... Or, no, we might not do a bed, because we might get our next promotion match thing before then. Anyway, I think the bolt that I saw is here. I also noticed he had patches on his outfit. One on his knee looked like an X, and one on his elbow looked like a Y. You're really pulling your weight out there, Tyago. Thanks. Well, he did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder... Is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? He means prevention, Lita. Yeah. We'd rather get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe the ancient super weapon in the middle of your city. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. Or, you know, AZ would keep us in the loop because he knows about the ancient super weapon, considering he's the one who made it. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Ivor. Is that the... That's the Justice League... Karate Man. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's that Rawr guy from the Fist of Justice. Yeah, them. We ran into him by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. He's gonna have mega phalanx, isn't he? Jean Plaza. The chore was a small price to pay for the... Naveen, simp, less harder. Like, bring it down to a tier 2 sub. Come on. Of course I got it. I assume he's going to be the source of me either getting hyper training and or... Oh, good. More stones at Quasardic. Also, I need to be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Wow, could you give a less useful description other on the confused status effect? They will behave strangely. No, their stock hasn't. It increased when the Rogue Megas appeared. Like, I greatly suspect that, at the very least, this is the place that I will exchange Seeds of Mastery for being able to use moves as plus moves. How many of you am I going to have to fight to challenge Rawr? Yeah, remember you, Tyago, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Rawr-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to beat Rawr-sensei in front of you. What? You were just rank Y when we battled? You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Rawr-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Okay, whatever. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Okay, and now that I've seen that there are more than 5 of you, that's at least that you're the 5th strongest means almost something. I'm still not going to change off of Excadrill, though. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Excadrill, use a slash attack. Oh hey, you actually survived that. Rocks fall, Metacham dies. Your strength outshines mine once again. They're just too strong. Does Team MZ really they have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Cool, I'll put it with the other 40. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Thank you. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? I don't even know what I did with that. So, she is not here either then. That's right, since I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're that trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Actually, I'm here to fight you. She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in past, but for some reason, they always break as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Tyago. I'm just so worried about my poor sister that I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. I like him. I like him, chat. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. In a huge city like this, maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay, but before we do that, hold on. Yeah, plus moves. Yeah, I know what they are. I'm here to insert seeds and receive. I don't know what is the best kind of lawyer in a murder trial. I'd go with Phoenix Wright. He can pull anyone's ass out of the deepest of fires. But I'm pretty sure this is a joke. I really wish I could find, like, the TM for liquidation. Valid. Unless you actually did it, in which case you have just completely screwed yourself. No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, new side quests available, right. Story progress, Doobie doing that. Story progress, Scooby doing that. Birds. Yay, comfy blankie. Bird. Bird. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight you and your bird. Okay, I shall face you and bird. Step 1, send out rock. Step 2, use rock. Step 3, use rock. Oh shit, it actually used fly. Step 4, use not rock. Step 5, use rock. Dang it dodged again. Why are you dodging good? Baby burp doo 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 doo, baby burp doo 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 doo. This isn't really a tip at all, but have you counted how many tip boards there are? No, I haven't. I see you have a Scyther. Oh, cool. You've got... You're the... Alrighty. Okay. I think you have Slash, right? It is weird seeing a Pokemon I associate with anger so much having Happy Face, but I am glad that he is a happy bug. And now... a reveal, chat. I was prepared for this moment. Wait, hold on. There are significantly more than 3 styles. Maybe I unlock more styles as... like once you get practice and stuff. Or maybe there are further side quests. And it already has its natural look, so, you know. Okay, so, let's see here. Okay, so it is further quests. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping to do those now. Work safely. Yeah, can you, like, give me a TM for, like, leech life out of this fight? Because I'd actually really appreciate that. God, has there been a Pokemon move that's had more of a glow up than leech life? Maybe no, knockoff has. Knockoff used to suck, and now it's actually like really, really good. Leech life is great to run on the things that can run it. Knockoff is great to run on basically anything. But yeah, Sil, since you are of the Gen 1 sort, remember that inconsequential move Zubats would use? Yeah, now it's 80 base power. I mean, it really depends on the move in question that we're talking about here. But I suppose they should tell you that, like, I think Hyper Beam is 120 base power. It used to be 20 base power. Oh, it's just giving me a big root. Boo. Pro tip, don't actually use big root. Just use its appropriate type boosting attack move. Then you get more healing and do more damage. Okay, there's going to be an elevator fixing one, except for the fact that I have bypassed that elevator. Yeah. It is actually a frightening move when used by a Pokemon with good ability to do so. I think that puts it at like rough power level comparison to like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. What the fuck did you get yourself into, my guy? They got you again? What do you mean they got you again? Okay, those aren't high enough potency moves, you're telling me. Ew. How did... The Spinnerack Sibbies. Oh yeah, no, it's no longer what do we slap on this Pokemon to make it inconsequential? It is now a legitimately threatening move that is treated with that level of respect. I'd say that I feel sorry for him, but he legitimately brings this upon himself by not training his Pokemon well. Oh yeah, no, 100%. They are vampire bats. If you want a friend-shaped bat, you just gotta look at Noibat instead. There's also Swoobat and Woobat. They're also kind of friend-shaped. What kind of drink do you want? I've got several in my inventory. Here, have water. Yes, I will hydrate. His name is Durston, and he was Thurston. But yeah, I just kind of got over here by juking it over from that roof there. However, this is more convenient for and I thought there was one here. Is there not one here? Oh no, it was connecting to this chicanery, that's right. Oh, there was a Larvitar over there. Kinda want to go get that, considering it's an alpha. Yeah, but look at Noibat. I think Noibat is the cutest bat Pokemon. Have you looked at what Noibat evolves into? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. Found me at a good time. I've had another idea for the snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Okay, I've got those. Oh, you want me to bring you a vanillite? Oh no, add it to my team and show it to you. Kinda, yeah. Minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cold. I don't actually know properly how to convert that into Celsius, but I do know that at negative 40 is where Celsius and Fahrenheit overlap. So even then, you can just kind of be like, even just using that as a point of reference of colder than negative 40. Yeah, that's cold. Legendary. Actually, box legendary of Pokemon Moon. Also, point of note, I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon were the first time that they had legendaries that evolved. Okay, I see no more side quests that have reared their heads. And also aliens. Well met once again, Tyago. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Da, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. I don't care that he didn't say da and said yeah, or okay, or I don't even remember what he was in the text. His name is Ivor. He gets a Russian accent. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall. I see your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Yeah. Understood. I am on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Tyago. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Eepy kitty. Eepy traumatized kitty. Hold on, quick gibble check. Yes. Okay, no apparent gibbles. Emma, Tyago, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. It's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Tyago, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Maybe. I don't know anything about a missing person. Is okay. Okay, a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here. So that's I nearly said definitely. That's definitely a Japanese trope. The big dumb musclehead who has a heart of gold and does not think before he acts. Oh yeah, you definitely have mega phalanx. I see your bag. Emma, Tyago, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Tyago? I mean, was it a hologram? Also, chat, I need you to back me up here. Chat, please back me up on this. VTubing as your granddaughter is weird. Yes? So, did you see me dealing with, Canary and her hologram form? Did you see me dealing with any parts with the Canary It was her grandpa controlling that hologram. Pretending to be her. So she could game in peace. He was VTubing as his granddaughter. Probably Canary? Unless it was a hologram, then it was Tarragon. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Tyago? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. Also, just so we're clear, just so we're clear, these guys here, the ones at this truck, very likely ex-Team Flare members running a Team Flare themed cafe. 5 years after Team Flare tried to genocide most of the world for not being pretty enough. Not sure how well a food cart emblazoned with swastikas would have gone down in 1950 Germany. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. Definitely in the Philippines. Then they would have had some of their original customers, too. The joke is that's where a lot of them fled. I certainly hope to see you again soon. I may have actually been thinking Argentina when I said that. Argentina is definitely the place where it's famous that happened. Okay, there are 4 left out there. Yeah, I just need to impress upon people that the only organization of evil team in a... Oh, I guess there's a colorful screw back here. Okay, now there are 3 of them left. Only evil team organization in a Pokemon game that had a more evil goal than Team Flare or Team Galactic, and their goal was an actual just wipe out the entire planet, not just most of the planet. Oh, also, Canary drops gamer words. When I beat her, she had 2 full text boxes of symbol spam. That's a big idea. Don't go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Quinn?" so loudly I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn, but this gentleman is her older brother. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag, if you're so worried, and try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Tyago, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join my kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Tyago wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. You're not entirely wrong. No, I haven't. What did they do with her? Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Oh shit, it had Fire Punch. I was not expecting that. I might have healed beforehand. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? More gamer words. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah. She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. I am now just... Yeah, okay, so we had Godzilla doing that dance, huh, didn't we? All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know what Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Tyago. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder. Well, considering it's a fire type and it's a fountain, probably one of the many that's likely a water type. Wow. I guess of these four, it would have to be the Clawitzer fountain. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great! So, we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I am on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Like that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Tyago. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain! I just like how, Disney can't say that Avengers Endgame is the biggest crossover in history. You mean more side quests popped up in sub-steps there? Okay, so that's not a strong enough move. Okay, interesting. First off, yeah, here we go. Let's just take you out of this box for a second, because I'm well aware that you can learn this move. Neat. Yeah, fucking tanky Numel if it could take 10 ice beams. He's become so numb he can't feel his toes. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll fight your eels. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to make my sleep schedule be good again, so I'm going to be going to bed after stream. Meh. I hate everything about her fans. Gumi on a bench. Okay, you can ask me a few questions. Is this your bench, Gumi? Is that your Pokemon there? No, I was going to ask you if it was yours. Nope. Not mine. I just saw a weird bench Gumi and I was like, hi, bench Gumi. You know who this Gumi belongs to if it is not yours? Now, what brings you to this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? There was a blue exclamation mark on my map. I want to sit down. If I'm around here, maybe you can point me to someone who else might know this Gumi. I'm here on vacation. That's so. You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I could catch the Gumi if you want. Can't help but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. I mean, I don't think Gumis know how to not be friendly. If it really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? Clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. Okay, I mean, you're basically only going to get to see Excadrill, probably. You're leading with an electric type. You're definitely only going to get to see Excadrill. At least I've got no doubts about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gummy, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky, too. They're all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. That wasn't your Gumi after all, then. Sorry, kid, there are so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. Yeah, I know that. Makes getting Goodra bigger pain than it needs to be. By the way, everyone, visit the YouTubes, smash that comment, leave a subscribe, and ring the notification. Okay, I'll go beat up your Floette. All 5 of them at once? Okay. Yeah. Pentakill. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together and to create brand new colors. Let's make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. They can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Never really been big on pastel. Emma, Tyago, I only see a fountain here, no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clouster fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Tyago, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Yeah, probably, yeah. Me too. I don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Yeah, how about the, like, tunnel-looking area underneath this fountain? Stop the water. No, don't break the fountain. Yeah, that's called vandalism, dude. Now, I know it said to get one that uses Ice Beam, but wouldn't it be a nice meme instead of an ice beam if I use blizzard instead. Wow, Blizzard seems a little excessive to use a move with a power of 110. It got the job done. Wow, it actually accounted for me using Blizzard. Marvelously done, Tyago. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let us search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Rawr certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head on too, Tyago. So logically, she would have to have an ice type too, right? Or another entrance to this place. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Well, Pokemon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I am on it. Here he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Tyago. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Yes, I will definitely keep my eye out for wild Pokemon. Noibat! Noibat! Na 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 Noibat. Well, I think I found out where I'm going to be getting my dragon research completed. It should go rather quickly now that I've got this place. No more dragging things out. Oh, there's also Scrafties here. Or Scraggies, not Scrafties. I had already found a spawn of them in rooftops, so don't really... Oh, there are also Inkays here. And yeah, I did need to flip my console upside down to evolve it into Malamar. This is a suspiciously room-shaped room. We got Neubauer respawns yet? No. Okay. How are you all doing today, chat? I need to hear your nice words and stuff. There you are, Tyago. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further and let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. There you go, let's take a closer look, see if we can't figure this out. What area do you want to check? Keyhole. I don't know. The Hingles. I guess we're gonna be finding a clef key. I called it. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Into the room-shaped room. Clef. Or not in ancient history, haha. I couldn't actually throw hands with the Pokemon, though. I mean, we could still totally use its keys if it was knocked out. Just saying. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Brute force can be a plan, Emma. An effective plan B is often twice as much gunpowder as plan A. Oh, hey, a skrelp. That's a dive ball. Well, that worked. It's weird. This is like an actual dungeon. Yo, it's a Litwick! Okay, so that obviously is going to have, like, some other connector to it, because, you know, there's stuff up there. And I don't have a way to get up there. That was a chandelier. Let's go get lured by that chandelier. It's a dead end. What do we do? Probably interact with that, read that sign, and then interact with the green box. No, not the sign. Ah, real fake walls. Illusory wall ahead. Real big brain play. Gwyn would have totally been to have made the wall that it, you know, like the height of like any of us, but not your brother. So your brother tries to walk through it and he just bangs his head on it. The low clearance. When? Found a missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Dude, yeah, it's Gwyn. Ivor, she needs a fucking space, dude. Yeah, sure, let's... Okay, Gwen, come on, let's go. Okay, she's kind of adorable. I'm sorry, did Trick or Treat get re-added? Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Behold, the Chandelure becomes more. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Tyago is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Tyago. It is true then. Tyago is my opponent for the next promotion. My next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, in the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Look, your brother's got a good heart, even if he has a thick skull. Just be direct with when he's causing you problems, and he'll do his best. Okay, good. The entrance to here stays entrancey. Okay, it's just a little thing that I don't even know if it's intentional or not. But considering the very first thing that's likely to trigger battle sound, or battle music in here, is a Noibat. And the way the music kind of like started up with the battle, it was like na 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 Batman. Often. I have no proof that there are not more illusory wall in here. I wonder what would have happened if I had run at the illusory wall. You know, before it was revealed to be illusory. Oh, hey, there's actually a Dragolago in here. Well, like, what about up there? Like, how do I get up there? Okay, so that's probably what's going on there. Okay. So, according to a quick Google search, the entrance that I'm using here is going to close off, and I reopen entrance to it permanently by a quest that is, exist. Still, no reason not to complete our dragon research now. Okay, see, it doesn't dry up any of the other sewer places. Also, I'm gonna be right back again. Sorry, chat. Okay, I'm back. And I have a blankie. I am the cozy bean. And more side quests have opened. I'm curious if it is legitimately, like, flagged after you beat whoever has the mega the first time. No, okay, so it is based on mission completion. Hello there, person who had an exclamation mark. So you're gonna just be guy who uses focus energy on his... Sure. Your mom's gotta live long enough for it to matter. Oh, am I gonna get the scope lens from you, or zoom lens, or whichever lens it is? Yeah, scope lens. Hello, yes, you have the quest mark. What is your quest? You're well known among those who know you, yes. Okay, you want to see Carvana. Okay, that's... Sure, that's... We've expanded the piranha lore. Carvana are scared of people when they're alone. Okay, you're... How we fix? Repercussive maintenance. Oh, that's not even the elevator I thought. Okay, yeah, that's a different one, and I've been up here. But we got that one working now, so it's working, and we already got a alpha larvitar. It's a larvitarmander. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Not the worst advice. I'll be climbing ahead then. Be careful, Ivor. You're like a couple steps away from following a might makes right philosophy, and that never ends well. Okay, here we go. Here's the Mega Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve! Phalanx! Justice will win the day! Fucking Phalanx Voltron. Put the fail in Phalanx. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Yo, I finally got the D! My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Tyago my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up, okay. It was a good match, Tyago. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Three more rogues. Alarm noises. I swear, if I get told, Tyago, it's horrible. Yeah, okay, yep. Performance sneakers. Okay, yeah, Urbain fucking ran off on his own trying to take care of a rogue. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate. Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Oh, this is Tiger, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? I am sorry, you have wrong number. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you to kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? About Urbane and the goddamn money. Okay, let's get this over with. I'm sure I'm not going to be allowed to just, you know, send out Sylvan and Snert to break their faces. Okay, we have access to the 2-star restaurant battle now, I guess. Oh boy, more Wild Zone. Okay, yep, we've got what's probably electric and steel types. Let's see, we got Helioptile, Onyx. What? Is it just that one that was added? See, we have more Drillbur here for whatever reason. Oh shit, wild Excadrill. Oh, it was a Layron. Huh, they did something weird with its silhouette. Discharge is a decent enough TM. Come on, 5 more steel types. Let's go. Wahoo, it's a me. Well, they're in a different zone. And they're really annoying to get to. We have caught them all, while. Do not worry. Mawailes are good bean. There we go. Now all of our type-based research is complete. Isn't this a stone evolution? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay, you three go right before Aerodactyl. And then it's Klefki just prior to you. And it's Neuvad and Neuvern prior to that. Hello, Simple. Oh, I need another Helioptile. Oh, right, Aaron and Leyrun, too. Duh. How are you doing today, Simple? What? What's Birdo? What was Birdo 1.0? I mean, I assume it was Birdo, but like the Nintendo character? Okay. I hate when I press the wrong button there. Okay, gotta go back into the wild area. Hope to get a helioptile. Another one. I doubt they'll spawn at night. Wow. No, it was just we had to catch a certain amount of each type of mon for the research tasks. And by each type I mean like steel type, etc. It's not so much patience as it is insanity. Okay. So, first step. First stop is here. First stop is Quizartico, so we can go buy our 2 new Floomple Dongai. Mega Stones. There we go. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, I can't afford one of them. Okay. Now we can afford the Agronite. Oh wait, there is a 15. 15 did open and has Pumpkaboo. Oh, God. That's going to be... Pumpkaboo has several forms, which its evolution has. Okay, no Helioptile there. So simple. You want definitive proof that we're in France? Cup of coffee. $100,000 polka dollar cup of coffee. Okay, so I'm getting teamed up on by two separate alphas here, and that's no good. And yes, I am leaving Urbane out to fly in the wind. Maybe don't fucking take loans from loan sharks. Different. He can stew for a little while. Oh, is there an Espeon in... Oh, there is. Yep, okay. There we go. I am once again being multi-teamed by alphas. Well, that was pretty brutal. And if you wonder why I was catching so many of those pumpkaboos despite already having the ghost entry complete and the grass entry complete, well, let's see here. Does it tell me what form it is? Are they all M? No, that we got an XL here. That would naturally be that, having been an alpha. Pumpkaboo has 4 different forms, depending on its size. Wait, size classification doesn't determine variety. And the alpha's also... Okay. I'll get to the bottom of that on my own time. I mean, considering all of the dangerous places that I run into while I'm trying to catch Pokemon, that dude's always there, always willing to go into those places to help me out, to have my back. I mean, there's one thing you can definitely say. That dude, he's got balls.
Nice.
Maybe he's only here during the day. It's not supposed to activate twice. I'll fix that later too, I guess. It's always cute when they think they, you know, stand a chance. Here, I'm going to give you the TM for detect. I didn't even know that had a TM. I think I already have a protect TM. Oh no, you're going to give me a black belt. Okay, cool. You call ordering monsters around a martial art? Alright, where's up? Okay, there's some uppies over there. Target the crystals, please. Thank you. I don't understand why it keeps giving me that notification. It's supposed to be Serena who's approaching in here. What, are we gonna have a misty morning? What month is it? Is it May? Oh, wait, no, Serena was Gen 5, wasn't she? Oh, yeah, you're the rooftop Paluch lady. Yeah, I kind of had to beat the crap out of it. You want a rematch, don't you? Okay, dude, this ain't gonna end well for you. I just want you to be aware of that fact. Mucho Lucho, let's go. Snow Pea is my spirit animal. That was a fun rematch. You had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. You just saw a bird get struck by lightning. Okay, time for the 2-star restaurant. Oh yes, I'd like to order a 3-course meal of scrubs to wipe the floor with. Oh, 5-course of scrubs to wipe the floor with. Okay. Oh boy, it's going to be a second bird that gets hit by lightning. Another one. Another one. Actually, no. Here we're gonna have a frozen turkey. Spin. Victory and spin. I wonder if she's going to use the fighting type. Okay, that's not a fighting type. Okay, well, at the very least, the, 2-star restaurant is, something that at least resembles a challenge. Alas, poor Yannick, I knew him. All of you. Also, fucking gourmet battles. Oh wait, they got healed up after. Wait, this is the stone shop, not the ball shop. Oh, I get it now. I know where you are. Hi, Ariados. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it would put me. Also, there's a ladder there now. Oh, shit. Finally. You can learn this, right? Good. Yes, you can. Hey, look, it's in the suspiciously room-shaped room. Okay, I'll go beat up your camel. Camel beaten up. Congrats. Also a camera up to sauna, huh? Sauna for Pokemon. Cool. That sure was a decision that was made about this. He wants to tell this dude that he's not going to make any money from that. Actually, hold on, no. Some of those are scraggies. He totally could make money doing this. Hi, I'm here to prevent my friend from experiencing the consequences of his actions. Well, you know, it's been a good while since I've crushed a grunt. Even a grunt who does so well as to open with poison-type Pokemon. Boy, you sure have facial hair. So, you own the Mega Skarmory. I base this off of the fact that, you're wearing chainmail, you have spikes on your beard, and your suit is held together by industrial-sized staples. Yes, I definitely rushed right over here. Yes, there was. They attacked us. Sure, I'll humiliate you too. And then we can discuss you letting Urbane go and me not breaking all of your kneecaps. I don't see where you have your Mega Stone stored right now. You might have it literally up your... Oh, no, wait, there it is. It's on your lapel. Yep, you are definitely the Steel-type man. Oh, you're even using plus moves. Okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. And do it. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Behold, Toenail Boy. see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. No, you saw this Pokemon is a little stronger than you expected my entire team to be. Want to bet, want to know something? I'm pretty sure he's the lowest level. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me. Come on, Tyago, we should head in after him. Okay, you guys are collecting Mega Shards too, huh? The atmosphere in the office is tense. I'm not even allowed to run here, apparently. Oh, I was wanting to investigate the statue. A lucky Sneasel. Into the elevator, please. I see we have a giant gold King Gambit statue. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Ah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Okay, I need you to go into more detail about the fact that you said that you were apparently upset that Urbane didn't come here. We came here to get Urbane back. Also, nice he's sweet and Quillfish. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. Lida, you don't add the word super in when you're taking something seriously and have it sound like you're taking it seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in return, as thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel was helping out, he was helping out and was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for a hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 polka dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest was already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Mood? They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Yeah, okay, we'll need more time to repay you. Aw, poor us. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Felipe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 polka dollars that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. I mean, I got 400,000 on me right now. Yeah, over the course of the next couple of days, yeah, I could get 600,000 more. If you're going to stop charging stupid interest on it. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. I should believe that you'll actually follow through on that. Is this kid trying to test my patience? I don't know. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? Yeah, that showdown sounds great. What's that? Yes, we accept. Yeah, come on. Took Spike over there. Mop the floor with your grunt without much question. You want to do it gauntlet style, or you want to come at me at once? Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? But apparently I can't say that to them because, you know, that's not the way they want the plot to go. Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. Oh no, that was Felipe saying that. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Phew. I'm glad we made it out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot, yes. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. No, you can still be completely mad at him for being a really fucking stupid idiot. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Tyago, let's head back to Hotel Z. No, hold on, I want to go back in and I want to, loot all of their stuff that I can. Because this is one place I wasn't allowed to explore. Anytime I tried to step into here, they'd be like, we got an intruder, and then they'd throw me out the front door. Really? We're still doing the slow walk thing. Okay, and yeah, we're just... I'm going to slow walk over to this item. Fuck you guys, I'm taking your iron. But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, plus you and your boss. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Okay, that actually kind of works out, except it's going to have 3 fucking it up, but we're just going to play with that. Divide that by 3, so we've got 7 and 100 divided by 7. That's not going to be a nice number. But, yeah, can you, like, yeah, sure, go and try to fight me at Hotel Z, you know? Can each of you, like, try to bring, like, 6 revives for each of your team members? You know, I legitimately wonder what the game would do if I had $1 million Poké Dollars there. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Flo. It's sweet of you to worry about us. Flo was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If it'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Oh no, it would end pretty quickly. I can assure you, Lita. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So, what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps for the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Oh, we're not going in there for strategy meeting time? I say, Tyago, ready to start a strategy meeting? Actually, I'd say hold on a second. Alright, there's no, like, pickups in there that I haven't ever actually grabbed. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how are we going to deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? I take Sylvan and Snurt out. And then, collectively, among the 21 of them that we saw, they have a grand total of maybe 3 kneecaps. Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! Why did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo shoot. But it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million polka dollars in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Yeah. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. No, they have Urbane over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks. I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Mega Evolve. Mega Mawile, Barbaracle, and Ampharos. And still no Patrick. Oh, I have 500,000 Poké Dollars right now. I thought for a second this Poké Center wasn't being operated right now. No, the nurse just hadn't loaded in yet. Daph, are you here? Good. Because, might be interested in, this, rogue mega that is here. Apparently, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. I don't like the idea that it would be trying to funnel me into the center. Okay, I was entirely expecting an Ifrit dash through there. Mild seeking on those, huh? Victory for Tyago. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for being, yeah, you fucked up, dude. Oh, we got another one of these to... What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use the Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're going to insist on using it, you got no choice but... I've got no choice but to battle you. Okay, fine. I mean, I still want to gauntlet-style punch every one of you in the kneecaps. You're opening with a trubbish. You know, I'm actually starting to understand why the ones who were in front were on guard duty. I was thinking the ones inside might be more of a threat. No, you actually have some of your best battlers out there keeping guard, don't you? I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. Okay, that sure is a... excuse for a quest. Of course, I had already been able to be over here because I know jank. I know jank foo. My favorite martial artist is Janky Chan. I guess this barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I didn't take the tunnel. Wonder how many binnacle make up a mega barbarical. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock fighting type when it mega evolves. Rock fighting. Did anything other than Terrakion have that type? Look, Lita, I have several water stones in my bag. We're in kind of too deep for, you know, your Staryu to be a Staryu. Okay, it's a rock fighting type. Fairy should be one of the better options I have, I think. I think it's angry. Be careful. The barbs have been backled. What does that mean? Oh. Good job, Tyago. Hey, Zygarde. Hi, Mega Hitler. Every Pokemon being a Rogue Mega Evolution. That's what we're trying to stop. Yes. Why is AZ not informed people of important truths about the Prism Tower, apparently? Yeah, try to do it without genociding almost everyone this time, please. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution, if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Heal block. Cute. I wasn't planning on healing. How terrifying. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Oh my god, are you two going to bond over simping for her? Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator is cursed. Can you uncurse it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. I don't actually think you got any damaging moves off on me. I think you got Heal Block and Trick or Treat off on me. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Emperor should be up there. I could have done it, I think. I think I could have possibly janked my way over here. And I'd be curious to see how the game handled that. Because we're no doubt going to need more of these to purchase the Skarmoryte. Scrafty is raring to go. At least you have evolved your partner. majestic. God, I'm getting Lulu's ultimate weapon all over again! Hey, Emma. Oh, yeah, L is Lysander. You know, the Turbo Hitler? Wanted to kill everyone in the world who wasn't beautiful, using Thurnius or Yveltal to power up the cannon that is the Prism Tower. Don't mind me, just taking my pet Godzilla for a walk. Oh, I can't get to it from there, okay. Yeah, this would have been the smarter one to go to anyways. Oh, the haircut lady. You're ready to get more haircut cutlery? Okay, razor leaf. I mean, if there's anyone who could use razor leaf, it's Venusaur, right? Yes, Frou-Frou's looks are fucking stupid. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have... the appropriate schloops. Are you selling the Skarmoryte yet? No, you're not. So wait, how many do I have? Okay, not so close to max that I want to spend some on XP candies. Oh, that's actually going to be annoying. Wait, there's one of the bolts that I haven't gotten yet. It was one of those ones we spent a long time trying to get to. Glad we could easily get revenge on it now that we're... further advanced. Okay, I'll go up onto the roof and take a look at your... Normally I just assume it was a Rotom, but I don't think Rotom is in this game's Pokedex. Oh, it's just a Dedenne. Are you feeding that electricity to your Dedenlings? Are you a Deden mother? Okay, seriously, Dedenne, what's up? And to this Dedenne, I bequeath several rocks to the face. Yeah, it would have been a shame if it were ghost-type Pokemon rather than an electric type. Let me guess, you're obsessed with some strategy. Oh, so I had really convenient timing getting that quest because I assume it would have only been acceptable or completable in the rain. Hello, how are you today? I'm kinda eepy. My sleep schedule's been drifting, so I'm doing dumb stuff to try to get it right. But I'm always happy to have friends. Have good luck. Ah, Demita K. Surya, thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the Comfy Box, and that's a subscription on YouTube. Hi, welcome. Camera, you are being really unhelpful on me seeing my shoes. Okay, yeah, my shoes are fine. Okay, hold on. We got some time to kill before the nightfall falls. Neither of those were XL. And neither of those are XL. Dang it, yeah, I'm gonna have to work to get my button XL. Go goat. Or hope one spawns as an alpha. Let's start working towards that next challenger ticket. Okay, neither of those were weak to steel, so we couldn't land any super effective steel type moves there. Super effective psychic moves. Okay, we got at least a couple of options. Unfortunately, you are not weak to psychic. Da-da-da-da-da. You, however, are weak to psychic. That's way easier to do. Boomst. Wait, hold on. Now it's wait. Van Slam joined. Wait, but it didn't tell. Van Slam, if you're here lurking, thank you for the follow too. I don't know why it didn't tell me you followed and told me that the person who may have just followed right now is the one who followed, and I'm very confused. Yep, we're just gonna... Oh, okay. Sure, we'll just go like this. Thank you for turning around at the very unsmart time, my guy. And paralyze you. I do my best. Party heal. Okay. Really need people to be fielding, fighting, or poison types. Yeah, give me one of your cards. You usually like have the rare versions, right? I need you to turn around. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Okay, you might have a prize for me, so that's good, at least. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Okay, got that one complete. Gotta do one more for the next one. Of course, we got poisoned at the last second, because why wouldn't we? Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba. Dark type moves, that's easy enough. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ground type moves. Also easy. Fuck you. I'm going to just assume that I completely did not notice this person, and not that they're actually they actually programmed NPCs to be utilizing the strategy that you're using of trying to be the first one to engage for the advantage. Wait, that's... Hold on. Is there... Game, I need people. Oh, there's a people. Okay, we got our ticket. Which wasn't actually really in question, all things considered. Milk. Super effective electric moves, huh? Okay, now this time let's not fail at being on the roof. Because there's a path this way that leads to actually what's going on the roof, Tyago. think this... yes. Oh man, that would be a super effective electric attack if you weren't also dragon. Piss. Oh yes, definitely. Fortunately, I need specifically to use super effective electric attack. Stop. Fine. Cool, I will take extra prize medals. Rip. Only 135K. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. The Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yeah, using us as fucking enforcers. You can think up some ways to get some cash flowing to fix all this. Okay, here, can I donate 700,000 polka dollars to the Let's Get Out of This fund? I would have more to donate, except I had a rather slow day at the tournament last night. What you need? Ooh, am I gonna get lefties out of this? No, no being sorry. Sleep well. Rest well. Go. Sleep rest. Well. Oh, not a lot of people are around tonight, I see. But, yeah, sleep well. Hello, what do you need? I see you have a Sylveon. I'm glad that this is the way Sylveon chooses to, use their sensitivity to emotions to put an end to fighting. Definitely a lot better than the way that, Hatterene does. Hatterene just basically goes, you know, you're feeling too many emotions near me? Die. Just because you've established what they were arguing about and that they seem to have resolved it now does not mean they were not quarreling. That was a... That was a pretty serious discussion they were actually having there. Probably not these two. They're kids. They're arguing over the other one's Pokemon being stronger. Yeah, no, not buying that conversation. Welcome home. There's being a distinct lack of people with text bubbles over their heads as I approach. Not as much progress as I could have made if, okay, here we go. As I could have made if I could have properly responded to a certain syndicate. In several ways. The fact that I was sitting on 500,000 polka dollars is definitely one thing. I legitimately wonder what happens if you go into that with 1 million polka dollars. That's dumb. That's, like, extremely dumb. Hey, Game Freak, Pokemon Company, you know how the bike cost 1 million polka dollars or whatever in Gen 1? You know how you made it so the player could only hold 999,999 polka dollars, so you could never actually have the 1 million polka dollars to spend on that? You two need to calm down. Yeah, I already have a Sylveon. Like, I got it. Probably one of the first 30 Pokemon I got in this. No. They've sent me out to deal with some troublemakers. Also, when they were like, okay, so we could settle this like reasonable people, or we could come to the hotel and settle this with our Pokemon. And I was like, yes, that one. Are we going to do it gauntlet style, or do I take you all at once? But no. Little Miss Dancy Pants couldn't let me have fun. Would have taken a nice bite out of the 1,000 I need. Only flying Pokemon. I mean, I kinda mopped the floor with, you know, his enforcer. And the door guards, so I was feeling spicy. Yes, I have encountered Lysander several more times. Basically that he keeps saying the same things that I already know, that of course it's the Prism Tower that's the cause of this shit. Oh wait, no, you're a special attacker. Wait, no, that's not her. That's Whirlwind, not Hurricane. Let me guess. This is a problem that could have been solved if everybody used their big boy words? I think the fact that AZ specifically knows that the Prism Tower is a doomsday weapon is something that should be public knowledge with the important people by now. Oh, you're still alive. I put way too much thought into that. Sky Battles were a fad in Kalos a while back, and several of the models have not recovered from it. Have you ever seen several flying Pokemon that just kinda T-pose awkwardly in the air? That's Sky Battle's fault. I'm going to say something that might seem a little odd of a take. Gwyn needs to calm down. She never expressed the problems she was experiencing to her brother. The second she does, he's like, okay, I'm going to try to make this right. Please help me on this quest. And she's like, no, fuck you, do it yourself. Okay, you want to shop it, huh? Exactly. There are plenty of Shuppets in one of these ghost zones. Here we go. Wait, that's only at night, though. I remember that now. I'll just go catch myself a new Shuppet at some point. Wait, hold on. Or do I even... No, okay, I don't have an Alpha Shuppet in stock. Yeah, he's an idiot. Wait, I do have a spare Shuppet. And I did have an Alpha Shuppet that's what I thought. Okay. Especially because if she's the rational one of the pair of them, she should recognize that, oh look, this is exactly what Ivor would do. You would assume something bad had happened to her and go off on a tear of justice trying to find out where she was. Hey, look! Another problem that could be solved by people using their big boy words. Also, failure to make the important distinction. Suppressing your emotions is bad. Controlling your emotions is good. You want to be able to express your emotions properly, but not let them rule you. Which one was the ice zone? Maybe I'll get lucky and find an alpha go-goat here, or just catch an extra large one. But it was really weird. They had dialogue for me deciding, you know what? I'm not going to use Ice Beam on this. I'm going to use Blizzard on this. They had dialogue for that. There's an alpha go-goat. Or a skiddo. What level do you evolve at? Wait, hold on. I have the perfect way to know what level you evolve at. Okay, you evolve at 32. and the NPC who's like, I really wish we could buy more than one. It's legitimately, it feels like there are several factions within Game Freak, within the Pokemon Company, that are at war with one another. No, not yet. I mean, I know everything I need to know about him because I know he's Lysander. Hey, Tyago, the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yeah. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever, been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Pause. No one has specified yet. Am I about to get shanked? Or am I about to fight a bunch of scraggies? Oh, ghost types. Okay. The game is actually giving you the opportunity to catch a Gengar. Okay. Not expecting that. Of course, none of them felt like being caught, because of course they didn't. Whatever. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Okay. Of course she did. It's Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quizartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. Bitch, I ain't responsible for shit that's spawned in after the next quest step. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. There are a lot of Pokemon that is a safe thing to say about. Gengar isn't one of them! Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank, near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Can you at least, like, specify? I think you're more thinking of Gigantamax Gengar there. Ooh, piece of candy. I assume that's what you were directing me to? The rare candy that I could miss? Oh yeah, that is Laventon, isn't it? Oh, too late. Unless I can go back in. Oh, I can. Yep, that's Laventon, all right. Looks like someone did almost did that restoration job on the Jesus painting. You know, the one where someone did a completely botched repair job? You're Tyago, right? Yeah. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Hold on a second. Okay. Also, why did Corbeau feel the need to describe this job as evilly as possible? Like, seriously, he basically did the equivalent of saying that he needed me to rub someone out. And my job is to give them a massage. You need to make it so this guy's sleeping with the fishes. Oh, yeah. So you're here to help me with my underwater hotel, right? Mega power is the residual energy of the beam fired from the fucking doomsday weapon that is Prism Tower. And or things that came out of a comet that Rayquaza destroyed. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Well, considering that I'm doing these missions just after you told me you're always watching us, what the fuck do you think? Let's see, one more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's called L. He's Lysander. He's actually Turbo Hitler. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. Yeah, I know. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman, and also Turbo Hitler. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with some support since I had no family to rely on. And then he tried to wipe out 90% of humanity! I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking about myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You're the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Okay, there are NPCs around here. From the way the cutscene looked, I was like, you're talking mad shit for someone in an area without any witnesses that I also wouldn't mind getting rid of. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, Poison Sting fucking sucks. You should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us, because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, come speak with me. Same time or one after the other? You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Yeah. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Ah, yes, so very advanced. Such high-level battling, you and your mid-stage Pokemon. You and your multiple mid-stage Pokemon. And your team of 2 Pokemon. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Okay, if you're far stronger than him and your love for battling knows no bounds, I expect that you have a team of 6, and they are all fully evolved. I didn't count how many you had, but at least that one is fully evolved. It is shit, but it is fully evolved. You also had 2 Pokemon. You must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Yeah, go ahead, call your boss. Come on, call that Jacinth you mentioned. Let's just nip this in the bud. Of course, I feel that the bud nipping is going to happen the second that I get my next promotion NPC, because it seems to be psychic about plot-relevant people. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling the city's children, now does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boor here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Okay, but kid, legitimately, he was actually giving good advice, and with Pokemon running around the city as they are, this is considered a self-defense lesson. Teach your Roselia whatever kind of drain you can get it to learn. It's just good practice. And maybe consider trying to find a shiny stone. You should all head home today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off, only because the dialogue options haven't let me. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Okay, no new quests popped up in between those quest steps. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Tyago and Corbo, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quizartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous! I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. Ah, of course, you're the one with Megapede. I'm legitimately curious. Legitimately, I didn't need to do anything. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. And that's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the assist, Tyago. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the arrest syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico president lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. Urbane, check to see if she's a fucking android. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. He was probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. You're back, Tyago. Did you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Or do you think... Fuck, no. Hard to say. Actually, no, it's easy to say no. Either way, sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You're breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Hint, it has to do with the fact that you didn't use a single attack that battle. Yep. I knew it. Oh, what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Tyago? I would call it being the main character. Sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I'm going to put so much... I'm like willing to bet it's he wants to 1v1 me. Oh my god, please, just let me move it. A jog in here. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. I don't... Oh. If... But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I knew it. I knew he wanted to 1v1 me. Did you, like, set this up? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. We are... No, you fucking bribed someone. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Yep. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Oh wait, if it's the Sea Fiend, then that's an Overquill. Is my reaction to every single thing in this room going to be, also it looks expensive? That is just a Bronzong. Or Bronzor, yeah. Okay, one moment. Okay. Examine the King Gambit statue. Look, if that were solid gold, they'd be doing more than running an organization in one city. They would be a global organization if they could blow solid gold statue of that size money on decoration. You have that challenger's ticket ready? I suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Hope you got your hanky ready then. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, till Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win, and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. What the fuck kind of Pokeball throw was that? Oh shit, you're not just monotyped. The Arbok's kind of a lame duck, all things considered. But a Gyarados and a Roserade are no slouch. Actually, ooh. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Ooh, I'm thinking of this though. That would, for NPC strategies, actually be kind of nasty if you're not rocking a special attacker against him in a non-Legends game. Because both Arbok and Gyarados come with Intimidate. Okay, hold on. No, that's like the Roserade. I can't see it fitting. The Roserade doesn't fit into this. But I actually kind of see kind of a nasty strategy. You lead with the Arbok and the Gyarados. And then you get, like... No, hold on. You use the Rose Raid to take down any special attacker they have. You just set it up kind of as a counter to special attackers that would pose a real threat to your Scolipede. Then you use the Arbok and Gyarados to get a physical attacker's attack down with Intimidate, giving Scolipede enough time to pro, sub, Mega. Or better yet, pro, Swords Dance, Mega. Oh, you actually got one of my mons down. Excadrill. Oh, God. Oh, God. The Roselia line can learn Toxic Spikes, right? If Mega Scolipede has Merciless, oh shit. That would actually be a very workable strategy. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Like, we're talking for NPC strats here. Like, I mean, obviously for, like, an actual national dex game, you'd want to use, like, Glimora to be your spike setter. Your victory is confirmed. And want to use, you know, not Arbok for an Intimidate? Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Using the Gyarados is fine. Gyarados is, like, not exactly OU, but, like, it ain't bad. It's just that crippling electric weakness that, you know, deletes it on sight that kind of becomes the problem. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Considering this game doesn't allow for choice, I'm picking this one. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're a part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go, Tyago! You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too! I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbeau. Actually, he said he'd be here later. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. Did I not tell you guys that he would be here later? Because that would be really irresponsible of me, and it would play into the theme of people needing to use their big boy words. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. Time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Okay, I can chip in 100,000 Poké Dollars. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Tyago. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. We don't want to have anything to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. We all help each other in this team, even though I do most of the work. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quizartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? No, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Not bad at all. What are you doing here? I seriously didn't tell you guys. I legitimately didn't tell you guys he was coming. No, are you going to have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay back Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. No. What's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me our best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Yeah, you'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Yeah, you know he's digging for information or something, right? Like... And that might be to our benefit, considering AZ is apparently still not telling anyone about the Doomsday Weapon in the middle of the city! Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Absolutely nothing. You see, we didn't actually animate me placing any sort of currency down. It's like a Final Fantasy XIV cutscene. And here's a tip for you, kid. But what's it? This is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everybody knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. So was this legitimately just an excuse to give Urbane 100,000 Poké Dollars? It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, hold on. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? Seemed like they kind of liked Tyago after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. Also, dude, how are you not pulling in, like, at least 50k a night during the tournament at our rank? What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Tyago to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Tyago, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Tyago too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Finally, we get to see Patrick. New Wild Zone. Parentheses S. Wild Zones. Yep, I see a 16 and a 17. That looks like a very janky silhouette for phalanx. Oh shit, Frokies can be caught there. Let me guess, that was the NPC inside of the Rust building who was talking about a fresh start. My brain tells me that A, Froki is a rare spawn. I don't know why I tried catching another one of you. And B, he likes to perch himself up there. He's like tsundere for the city. No, because he's like actively expresses his love for the city. Ow. I don't know. Pardon me, Ampharos. He's got too much of a boner for being an edgelord. Okay, and there are chespins that can spawn here, and skarmories. Oh, is that what's in here? Digger's bees? Go away. So are the Skarmory's also not a guaranteed spawn in here? Oh, heck! I got booped! Of course, I actually failed to recognize any penalty I received from that, other than having to go back. Oh. Okay, boys, fucking jump them. Okay, but in this case, it's okay, girls, fucking jump them. Oh, are the Skarmory's only at night or something, probably, I guess? And what about Chespin? It doesn't tell me if it's day or night for that. It only tells me that they appear here, unless I'm not looking in a smart place. It was at the top of the map. Oh. So apparently it spawns in both of them. Never seen when it's rainy. So that's why it's not here. Because it's raining. Would have rain in my ass. Get down here. Get down here. I see you. Yeah, come on. Come on. I got a bone to pick with you. Fuck you. Do they specifically spawn together as a group and not one at a time? I'm glad. Ow. Oh, I don't have anything better than Ultra Balls for this. Fuck you, Skarmory! Skarmory, more like Scammery. But yeah, for me to get a living dex from here, I'm going to need to get 2 Chespins and 2 Froakies. And from the next wild area, assumedly, 2 Fennekins. Great. Oh, I should have used the Dusk Ball. I will get this wild zone ribboned. Never mind, I guess I won't be getting this wild zone ribboned right now. There you are, Tyago. And little Star, you might not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Star, let's show them how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Tyago. Okay, I would get... I mean... Does Star you not want to become a Starmie? I mean, I don't know, it becomes a psychic type, so probably has the brain power to coordinate all of its dance moves better. We may not have the sheer power, we still pull off the win, because we're such good partners. Lita. This is unfortunately kind of sad. Maybe little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then why did you bother accepting a Mega... Why did you bother accepting a Mega... I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Okay. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Oh shit, that's a solid Pokemon. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Oh, shit. Was not actually expecting that to KO. Also, I gotta say, I actually like Mega Scrafty's design. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me. Hello, Foxy Peppin. How are you today? How was your stream? What was your stream? Do I have any mods that are still alive? If not, 1 second. Okay, we do have one. Okay. Did it do the shout out though? Because I can't. Okay, it did. Good. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. So I didn't get to see Patrick. And get me. You're cute. Excuse me, two more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. My personal ranking for cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. But she's great. Tell us, Tyago, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? Dude, I was not expecting it to get the KO on my Gardevoir there. That means a lot coming for you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm going to evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Yes. I've finally found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? Yes, but who are you? My name is Laban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? It's pretty alright. But dear God, was like the first hour the most railroady shit. No, Tyago, not that way. We need to go to place. Okay, but there are items over there on the floor. I see them. I want them. The events of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? That's me. This is Tyago. She's our stealth MVP. Stealth. Yes, I'm the stealth MVP, the same way that a nuke is a stealth weapon. Technically, there's no one to report I was there. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richisimi at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Lita, that's what we called a veiled threat. Emphasis on the threat, not so much emphasis on the veiled. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richisimi so we can... What do you say? What did you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisimi dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I got you, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can't find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there, Tyago. It'll be great to charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Okay, I'm like capped on my Mega Stone shards, so yeah. Why do I get Galadite as an option to buy now? Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. With all price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought. People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, of course, there's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Leva's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Tyago! Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Okay. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Bonk! What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. I received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yeah. I look like I should just go back to the what were they called? The Rust Syndicate? My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. I feel like I'm missing sunglasses. I definitely feel like I'm missing sunglasses. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. Okay, so no, like, hold on. Like, Asami, you are a brilliant designer. Design him a fashionable outfit that keeps his jacket. Come on, you can do it. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Tyago. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Right. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richissimi. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash, no matter what outfit you rock up in. Oh, getting the Wild Zone surveyed is a full 1,000. But I'd still need at least 2 categories plus that to get the next tier. In case ink? Okay. In my party? Really? I mean, come on. Okay, like, it's a perfume that smells quite nice, but it makes everyone around them hungry. Go to all of the richest cafes. Tell them you have found a thing for all of their waitresses to wear. That is not something that it takes a marketing genius to figure out how to market. Look, I want today's stream title to not be a lie. We need to find Patrick. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richissimi is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No, wait. Hopefully you'll be able to see soon. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. And for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job, if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would happen, or would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Kindly follow me to the venue. She doesn't sound too thrilled. Did I see Canary over there? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Okay, I question mark why he is allowed in here. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Tyago. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Redemption arc? Really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. And that would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. She is. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. French word and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allure, let us begin. As I call your names, please come join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. It was Syndicate. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Tyago. Guess that's us, huh? If I have called your name, please gather here. Oh, 1, 2... Okay, yep, that's enough for a tournament bracket. Hi, Jacinth. I'm thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tourney de Jacinth. Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something urgent came up. French. What could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. How do you feel about kaijus? No, like legitimately, that I would describe what we are dealing with as minor kaijus. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. You've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. But, sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Yeah, nothing bad could happen. You're not going to be bait for getting me back to the tournament somehow. But importantly... It would be nice if you could do that, wouldn't it? Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Tyago at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Tyago here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with her? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung my prism tower on my way here. Yeah, there's something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. You don't really do much strategizing in this. You just basically pick the three and then divide yourselves up, and then I do all the work. Actually, now that you have megas, you might actually start doing the work. But let's face it, I'm still going to do all the work. A Frostlass, Altaria, and Venusaur. Excuse me? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Tyago's C rank at the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. Has the penny not dropped yet? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. So yeah, the penny has not dropped with any of us. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Yeah, who the fifth person in the room is. Laura, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? I am willing to accept that Lita and Urbane are this stupid. I don't accept that Naveen is this stupid. Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? We need to go over basic counting from start. Okay, how many members does Team MZ consist of? That's right, 4. And how many people are in this room? Are you... Are you... Oh. Yeah, did we not notice the mass of purple in varying pastels that entered the room at any point? Okay. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, the leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissimi to host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect. In every way, anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Okay, how many more times are we going to reject her before she turns into a monster? Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Lita. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass, and that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Emerald's Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4, although I'll go there once we're done here. And the last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Tyago? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I'm really surprised at how much restraint they showed from turning her into a slavering monster. Being calm and angry is a lot scarier than being a slavering monster and angry. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. These materials truly are a cut above. Okay, so we are still being deprived from seeing Patrick. I am disappointed. Oh, it's on the roof, duh. Take care, Simple. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. Better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. It should be, I would think that a good dialogue would be to say that, you know, Ghost and Fire would work, but using Ghost obviously puts you at the disadvantage of it being Ghost as well. Raising at that point the question of why not just use Dark. You see, Mega Frostlass gets a high rating in my book as a Mega from this. Now let's... Oh wait, no. Ground is weak to... Ground is weak to ice. That's a bad idea. Okay, time for you to start doing your bullshit. I've played enough 14 to know where this is going. Why did those AoEs, why did those things that the boss was dropping not go away this time? Oh, the boss is channeling something. I'm hiding now! Sleep well. Oh, Lord, that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly possesses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Oh, look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at Richissimi. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. And sorry you couldn't see Patrick Star, aka Mega Star Me. I thought for sure it would be in one of these waves at some point soon. But no, it's just later and later and later. And then I thought we'd get to see it with it. With the Dancing Queen. But no, she didn't want to evolve her Staryu yet. Also, I do not think it's entirely unfair to have as if she is dangerous as, like, things imply, and her ability to teleport have indicated, and hack everything have indicated that, yeah, I think it's a fair shake to say, yeah, we will be right there after we defeat these rogue megas. Time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Can I just state that I actually really like the effect on the name of the Pokemon during that, where it kind of like glitches as it displays Mega Venusaur? Actually, on second thought, legitimately, I treat a lot of these like Final Fantasy XIV raid bosses, and it doesn't end poorly for me. Why is this boss summoning ads? I don't know, but I probably don't want them to be there in a few minutes. Of course it's aiming for me. It's always aiming for me. Oh, that one was uncomfortably tanky. That's the Megasaur. It's uncomfortably tanky. No, that didn't work at all. And now Jacinth shows up. Tell us to go back to the tournament. Urbane talks out his ass, making things worse. Oh, Urbane didn't talk and make it worse. Okay, Mega Altaria. Great. Oh no, I was like, the side quest that was here apparently had a proximity trigger. No, I just forgot the day was almost over. Oh, right there. What is your quest? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Of course you guys are helping. Behold, the angry cloud. The angry blinding whiteness of loading screen being hidden. Well, that's annoying that I can't really, I like head pats. Great, and now it's decided it's time to be on the ground. In a way, yeah. That is not what your biggest concern with that statement should have been, Lita. Why is return to Hotel Z my next step? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of the quests. Okay, you're worried about your sister who got kidnapped by Litwick. And then I'll have to hope I don't accidentally complete one of these quests. Maybe I should complete the ones that look like there's a high risk of accidentally completing them, like this one. Or maybe I should just not accept them and go to bed. But what about the ones that are going to involve something grindy? Like catching a XL go-goat. Good job, Candle Genius. Is this the one that I cleared out of the mega crystals? I think it is. Yes, I came to find you. Why are we doing this? Don't let things absorb your life force. Oh, life orb. Okay, that's an item as a reward. Really? I wasn't scared. I knew it was coming. It was more of a disbelief that they would be like, liquid jumps there, boo! Okay, let's go raid someone. You are too. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.